I don't know why it would be so blurry. All right. Is this thing? It's pretty clear. All right. How's everybody doing out there? We're going to start the day with getting rid of some stuff and stocking up the steam bin here in about 10 minutes. We're going to put the boiler out here. I got to get rid of this old wood here. These are the fails from last week. If you were watching the show, you've seen a lot of these split. This one was an accident. The C-clamp come off perfectly good. Oop, no, it ain't either. Oop, busted. So, yeah, busted. This one got a funky shape to it sometimes. I'm getting to the end of the pile of wood, so there's a lot of failures. I think this is the one that popped off on accident, had a C-clamp pop off. But overall, we had, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We had 20 good rims come out of 5 failures, 25%. I don't know, something like that. So y'all can tell we got a whole bunch of rims over here. We're gonna pull this over, let you guys see some of this stuff. Let's see. Whoa! That exhaust from that Jeep got me. Hey, I'd like to thank everybody for the donations last week. Helped out a lot. We were able to get the tees for the filtering system and some food. I have to cook all my mom's food, and that really helped out a lot, man. I'm glad she's eating again, but kind of food costs are going outrageous these days. I'm actually shopping like it's 1960, like coupons and stuff. 1970, more like it. Now, these are supposed to hang off of here, but we got funky stuff in the way. Let's take some of these out and set them on the steam machine. Now, our goal today has been until we get all the funkiness out of this building. No more stuff inside. And and we can function. Okay, there's some room now. Now these are supposed to hang onto the side like this. So when the steam building, reach over and grab them. Personality. All these plants are coming off the bedding we did last week. So I already took them off yesterday and hung them up here to dry. And here in a few seconds, I got to look down these tubes with the mask on and see what exactly is left. That I need to bin. Where's my A box? I had an A box somewhere. There it is. All right, put on a mask and look down these stinky tubes. Yes, I've had organic chemistry. Thank you very much. All right, here we go, folks. Is exactly true. Oh, come on. And the nose always is. So, every time you put on a mask, I can't really do anything about it. I got 3 in that one. Ugh. 6 in that one. 6. Here we go. Take these. Yes, 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 yes. This is take over. What's in this one? More Rezzo. Oh, this is dead. Steve Pan. Good for the one. All right. So all that's in there, and pretty cool. I'm gonna take this thing out there. Eventually, we'll take you guys out there in a second here. I got two people. Thank you. Pretty early in the morning. Usually people don't watch them till later. But it's cool. It's all live. Action, live action. All right, guys. Two people. I have to do this because my bifocals. That's the only way I can read. I have to like tilt my head back to see the small print. So basically, we've got all the neck blanks here. One side of them has to be faced. I'm not sure I want to do all that right now while I'm steam bending. So can I bring you guys around to the other side? I don't want to keep his door up because somebody will rob me again. I've been a couple of ticket robberies. I'm not wearing my gun right now. Did that thing just move? It sure did. Let me fix that real quick, too. And a plain screwdriver was laying right there earlier. This is over here. Nowhere to be seen there. Not there. Plain screwdriver. Just an ordinary Phillips. We got a Phillips here, Phillips there. Nope. And it's back in the toolbox where it should have been the whole time. My lock was loose when I turned it on this thing. And it's always better to tighten it up before it comes apart. And my mom's coming out to wave at the garbage guys. They're sanitation guys. They are so cool. Let's see if we can. I don't know if y'all can see, but my mom's standing there waving at the guys. Let's see if I can. Yeah, there they go. They toot the horn at her. Isn't that cool? And they stop and they wave. Sometimes they even stop and talk to her. These guys are hometown hauling. If you're in Louisville, those guys are heroes, man. They talk to my mom, and she's got Alzheimer's. They always toot the horn for her. That's hometown hauling. 361-4446. I'm not a paid advertiser or anything like that for these guys. They waved at my mom. That's pretty cool. Of course, my mom's right out this window here. You'll see her now. She'll probably come back in the house. There she goes. Isn't that cool? That's the coolest thing, man. And with somebody with Alzheimer's, that helps me a lot. That'll make her day, and it makes my day go by a lot easier, and makes her less angry and everything. It's amazing how something that simple. And the mailman is the same way. The mailman comes by and makes her, takes a lot of pressure off me. That's pretty cool. You wouldn't think that something that easy would change a person's with dimensions mood for a while, but it does. It makes us really happy and easier to get along with for several hours. I kind of wish there was several sets of people that would come by and do that. Now the nurses from CNA, they make her happy too, but she will not let them give her a bath. That's what they've been trying to do for a while. But somehow she's taking some kind of bath. I think it's like she's giving herself like a camping clean, because she is getting clean every now and then. But her and my dad used to camp a lot, so she knows how to do those kinds of things. Even though she forgot probably how to use the shower, she just prefers it. I don't know. Okay, but that makes my day too. Most people wouldn't even take the time of the day to do that. So hometown hauling, you got my vote. All right, so we got the water boiling out there. I want to try to move you guys a little in here. Uh, so that y'all can see me setting up some of these neck boards. How would I move this thing? I'll just do it this way. If you guys are 100% charged anyway. Oops, don't do that. And I'm going to bring the big brown cord. And we might not get it done today, but we're going to set up one of these boards to be planed. Give y'all an explanation. Now these neck boards, they have to be perfectly flat on one side. And then we can run them through the planer and they'll be perfectly flat on two sides. They'll be congruent to one another, parallel. I mean, so what I'm going to do first is I'm going to pick out some of the worst wood, because we want to do some sample work, man. We don't want to. See, this board here has bad problems, so we're going to use it as a test thing. Now we lay it up here, and the object is not to contort it, so let it be its own size or whatever you want to call it. And to put these things back here as far as you can get them, man. Because we're going to have to cut off the ends. I don't know if that'll work yet or not. It's a big tall one. Yeah, it'll work. Okay. So since this end doesn't wobble, we're going to put these things right here on the edge. to the back as we can get them. There are other ways to do this. If I had a vacuum system, you could vacuum it down. Some people double glue the back on the tape and then put the tape down. I'm doing what's called the sacrificial method. I'm just going to cut off the part that doesn't get planed down here and not plane the very bottom of it. So that sacrificial means I'm going to sacrifice a little piece of this down here. I'm going to have to cut it off with a saw. And that's kind of a thing people do. They intentionally know that this is not going to make it, so they plan for that to be cut off and turned into waste. If I lived a little further out in the country, I would burn all my waste. Unfortunately, the only kind of way I got to do that here is the chimney's not the greatest in the world, so I don't want to do that at this house. Okay, so those two we know we're not going to move. Let me come up here and we look to see what is going to move. So it's that side. This side will not move. So we're just going to wedge that side so it stays in the exact same place it is when it got to me. And we'll cut this side down. Now the reason I'm not going to go ahead and cut this right now is I'm waiting on that steam. And sure enough, man, you'll get into this stuff and you'll forget all about that steam machine out there and it'll burn the whole place down. So we're not going to cut this right now. We're going to wait till we steam bend a little bit. Yeah, from my experience, that would work right there. But we're just going to put a wedge under it. Shim. You see it's got an angle on it. And so you angle up the one that's sticking up in the air. And you try to get it under there so that when this blade comes by, it doesn't have nowhere to go. Okay, now that wood is shimmed up. Now this is going to be a test one. Now what I do is I have a clearing bit. I have a monster bit that'll hurt you bad if you mess up. Don't do any of this at home, anywhere. Don't do anything I do, because I don't know what I'm doing. Got some fancy carving bits here we need to start using. Now this might be it, but it looks a little burnt to me. So I'm going to look over here. Normally I don't have burnt bits like that. And I don't see another one. It ain't there, so this must be the bit. It'll work. It sure does look like it's got a little bit toasty. And I sure don't see nothing else. I do have new ones. Correction. I had new ones. Ooh, that one looks really good. Oh wait, we'll use this one. It don't hurt. I just thought I had a new one. It does feel sharp as hell. So that's probably a good one. It wouldn't be in that bucket if it wasn't, so. Okay. Just make sure I got my old round over bit in here. There's my round over bits right there and all that stuff. So that's good. bit for doing my flute and everything. Okay. So we're going to change out this bit. Alright, today also the PVC stuff comes for making that filter system that connects to that. Oh, you can't see it, but there's a big filter thing there. This is all turned off, so I don't have to worry about it. Got emergency on too. Disclaimer, don't do anything I do. I'm a mad scientist. Don't get hurt. Don't do it. Alright, so this bit falls out. This is called a clearing bit. This bit just, its whole purpose is to clear wide areas. Oh, big areas here. Now, once we start doing this, we're just going to keep doing this all day. Here, a little while after we steam bin, we'll just sit here and do board after board after board till every one of those neck boards is planed off. Let's see what kind of distance we got here. So we need to plane off an area that's that big. We need a 30-inch area, maybe 31. Whoa. Oh man, that ain't gonna work. How much is this? Do you need all that? We could go with 29. It'll still make a neck at 29. So we clean off all of our stuff at 29. I'm sure all of our wood neck over here is 29. And you know, that'd be one of the shortest ones I have. I have one of this. Oh, there's another 30. Oh, now I know what's going on. That's the bad wood. Oh, the good wood is longer, right? Okay. So can you get a 30 out of this thing here? Yes, you can. You can get a 30. But it will be so freaking close, man. Whew. So that makes we got a 30 there. My mom's kind of getting restless, so I'm checking on her. What does this thing say? It was her just walking around. Okay. I had the gate open, so I had to check where she was at, make sure she didn't like escape, so I was looking at the camera against. Okay, so I'm steam. Got steam going outside. We need to find a planing area. You know what? We got this fancy equipment. Why don't we do it? Check it. See if it's on here. Anyway, now what we have is a super tool system here. This is called Vertex. We open up the guitar neck and we're looking for the planing software. So we go up here to these layers and we go down here and we're looking for planing. Dimension, slide, threads, headstock, heel, tuner, outline, tuner hose, heel, headstock, neck, fretboard. Okay, so we don't have a plane. So we're going to make a plane. Plane is a square. And it's, we need 30 right now. 30 inches by, let's just say 8. So it clears both sides. Oops, got it backwards there. 8 by 30. Okay, so we take that square and we're going to put it over here. That's going to make our guitar neck. We're going to, does this thing come further? Yeah, so, okay. So let's make this, 7 inches. So it fits better. Okay, now we're going to hit the letter P. I like this thing and hit P. Make sure it's in the center. Now we're going to open up the tool path. And we're going to plane this down. I don't know. 1/8 of an inch would be 1.25. I hate to go a whole 1/8. Let's just try it. Well, it doesn't want to go 1/8. So, what is. Let's just try 1/8. 0.125. Now we're going to select a 1/2 inch or 1 inch end mill, which is this thing. And we're going to come down and we're going to make it a raster, which means it's going to go long ways. Or it's going to go cross cut. Sorry. And I'm going to calculate that. That's going to be our plane. You see it? The tool goes back and forth. Now, if we want to preview that, I have no idea what this is. Let's go back and do that again. So let's close this project. Let's see. I'm not going to save the changes because I don't know what that other toolpath came from. We're going to open up the guitar neck again. We're going to create a box. It's going to be a 7 by 30. It's already here from last time. We'll go to toolpath. Okay, now I don't see anything on here on the toolpaths over here. These are the toolpaths that that should be there. So We close this, we look at this thing, and we make a toolpath 1.25. Oh, I see what's going on. We didn't remove the other bit. Okay. Offset. Okay, now there's a toolpath it's going to take. We can simulate that by putting preview this visible toolpath only, and you can see it machined that off. Of course, we can't see it because it machined it off. So we close that. We highlight this, and we're going to call this plane. We're going to rename it to a 30-inch, 30 by 7 plane. Actually, that should actually be. That's not a plane. That's a um. Oh, that is a plane. What's the technical name I'm needing? It's a joiner. So we're just going to call it plane for now. Now we also want to come over here, add a new layer. We're going to call it plane right here. And we're going to put all our planes on there. Didn't save it, did it? Nope. Save it as plane. For some reason, there's an I there. Okay. Now we're going to take this object here, and we're going to move it to a layer called plane. And that way, when we turn off this plane light bulb, it goes away. So you can see this outline here. If I go to plane, I turn off the plane, it gets out of my way when I'm doing other things. So here we go. We got the plane done. We highlight it over here on the toolpath, and we save it. And you know what? This network's probably not up and running right now. So let's take a second to get our network up and running. Go down here to network, and this is the one. And here's the guitar. That's not the guitar neck I wanted. Didn't that little thing just go in there? It should be this one. That is not it. Oh, come on, little buddy. There it is. Guitar neck. Align hose and truss rod covers. So what we want is folder called new folder called plane. In the very beginning, we're going to put the numeral 0. Oh, can't make a 0 on here? There you can. So it becomes sorted at the top, hopefully. All right, so there it is. There's the folder. We're going to save this toolpath to that folder. Save this tool path. Get down here to the network. Desktop. CNC. Come on, I know you're slow. Takes a minute. Come on, Mr. Computer. There you go. Guitar neck, plane. This is 30x7 plane. So that's how we do the Aspire part of it. And now we'll have to check that here in a little bit. First, we got to check the steam machine out here. See if it's up to temperature. All right, so the steam machine is up to temperature. So now we're going to use the cell phone to set the timer. Come on, Mr. Cell Phone. We'll grab the garbage can while we're out there. Mom was just trying to climb over the gate in her step thing. She has problems wanting to escape. That's all right. She's my mom. That's why I had to get that garbage can, because if I didn't, she'd be climbing over that gate. Have to get that garbage can in, man. All right, so I'm gonna move you guys out to the steam bending area, because we're gonna steam bend out here, don't you know? If the sunlight don't get to you guys. All right. Steam bending area ready. Get you guys a good view. Bring it down a bit. Get you halfway up there. Get your electric cord. All right. Let's take the electric cord. Yeah. Let's see, all okay up there. Should take a few minutes. I'm gonna step away from the machine so that I can handle that stuff. You gotta wait 20 minutes on this cell phone. It's only been 4. I'm gonna walk upstairs to get a Coke before I put that mask on and burn my throat up. Glad everybody's here today and the people showed up early. Y'all's donations were incredible last week. Greatly appreciate that. Everything goes to help my mom or improve the company. Well, it all goes to help my mom, basically. It's how I feed her. It keeps me from having to use any of her money to live on because that's her money. I'd like to make my own, even though I'm her caretaker. It'd be different if the state should pay me to do this, actually. Hell, they pay a nursing home $9,000 a month. Figures they could give you at least $4,000 a month to do it at home to keep her out of the system. But they don't think like that. Now, I could be a caretaker in Louisville and through a waiver program. I can appoint somebody for $9 an hour to come over and help. But who the hell is going to come over for $9 an hour? That's half minimum wage. $9 an hour. I don't know anybody that would work a nursing home type job for $9 an hour, other than people like me that love their parents. I don't know if I like my dad at all. He's a dick. Kind of made this situation the way it is. Yeah. So we're almost ready to steam. Been 7 minutes into the project. I feel like NASA. So far, we're 7 minutes in. Countdown in T minus 7, something, whatever. You know what? I thought about having people mail my mom just blank letters. She can't read them. She loves getting mail. I don't want to give her address out, so I think I just might write them myself. And when the mailman gets here, just hand it to him and say, "Hey, hand these to my mom. She'll think they're mail." I might try that, man. So she thinks she's getting a bunch of mail. Make her day happy. I still wish they had a newspaper that was worth it. Crud. She doesn't read anymore, but she likes to look and likes to try to figure out how to read. I stayed over there Saturday and Sunday, working on a train, sweeping out the basement, so I could hear and check on her, you know. I think the commodes might be clogged again today, or one of them. We're waiting on the steam machine. 9 minutes. 9 minutes into the first takeoff. So if y'all want to comment, man, I know it's early. Most people don't watch these shows this early. They wait till later. You're more than welcome to comment. Thank you for the like, but you can also comment in the description below. And that's about it. It's cool. I can come up here, take a break, and watch my steam machine from my computer. That's pretty awesome. Time to do some steam bending. I think I'm taking this Coke downstairs. Just to let everybody know what's going on. Today we get the plastic pipe parts are supposed to be here, and so is a Wi-Fi extender, so that we can do train shows in the basement. My iPad will only pick up in one area, so we're gonna put that Wi-Fi extender down here somewhere. Try to boost that out to where we can get it in the basement. There's an outlet right in the basement I might be able to use. Also got some friends that are going to try to make a project so that people can drive my trains over the internet from another location. We think we figured it out last night. It sure has boiled a lot of water off in here. Yeah, so we're going to do a whole bunch of neck planing today, here in a little bit. But we got to do some steam bending first. That's our thing. Got about what, 9 more minutes? Did I just leave that? No, there's no phone. 12 minutes. So we're 12 minutes in. We got about another 5. We can start bending. Almost ready to steam bend. Oh yeah, I forgot to paste it in Discord. That's probably why we're not getting very many views right now. Gotta tell my friends in Discord. 'Cause they're chicken liquors from way back when. All right, so everybody's been notified on the Discord network. So let's check this over here, see what time we got. 15 minutes. We could start the steam bending process here in just a second. Got this mask, got my Coca-Cola sitting here. We'll build a filtering system. We have to deal with this mask stuff no more. Oh yeah. On your mask. Yeah, one day I'm going to finish this system. It's supposed to have a shape around here that catches that wood for you. I just haven't tested any out that work yet, so that you don't have to use these orange clips all the time. Because these things are what hurts you, man. At the end of the day, it's like bench pressing your arms. Oh, see it breaking already, huh? Oh, that's dangerous. Very dangerous. Uh, I need a reverse. Ooh, that could have been a bad thing. Where's our... Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Oh, don't. Split. Some days are good, some days are not. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I hope it didn't split. Yeah, that's a really good one. There's a bit of a load with the Aldi on that one spot, so you put this other cap here. I'll show y'all in a second. That's a great rim. Oh, bummer. That'll get rejected. You can see that. Oh, well. And you have to clamp it so it doesn't come out and catch it later when you're disposing of it. That would have been perfect. That was a perfect rim. See the, I'll tell y'all the reason that split is I'm cutting a lot, I'm bending a lot of wood because I'm at the end of the pile of wood that I had. So a lot of this wood was not my first choice. Straight grain never breaks like that. So we're kind of going through the end of the pile, seeing what's left. That's why we're getting more breaks than normal. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. You gotta take this help out. Takes the hump out. That's a really good one. That's a very good one. So far we got two out of two. We got 2 out of 2. Hey, Mom, I'm going to need you to not do that, okay? You need to go inside. You're sitting out here in your socks, okay? Go inside. Go inside. You got socks on and you're playing in the dirt. There's nothing wrong. Leave them alone. They're flowers. Okay, I got to work. Okay. She, for some reason, cannot stand anything like flowers. She'll pick the heads off of them and throw them away. She's out here in her barefoot taking flower heads off the thorn. Crazy. And this is why I don't make any money. I have to stop and help my mom. This is okay. You know, that's what happened. Okay, this one also has a small hump. It's a very good one though. Put this extra clip on it. So it don't get too humpy on me. Yeah, that's a beautiful, beautiful. Number 30. That's a good one. That's what it is. Oh yeah. So far so good. Very good one. Gotta take this hump out. Taking the hump out. That's a really good one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please. Please, Lord, please. Oh, fuck. Did it even make it? Oh, that one split. That ran is garbage. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, this is the next match. Alright. That's a bit of a Oh. Alright. So, that's pretty cool. Let's get you guys back inside. Plug you guys in. Alright, so basically, I think we only got 2 tubes left, maybe. We can get rid of that nasty stuff. I need to take a short break. This is kicking my butt, man. Next up is we got to plane these all this neck wood over here. We got to get one side perfectly parallel. I mean perfectly uh, jointed, which means surface level all the way across. And once we do that, we come over and we cut the tabs off the ends. What I was talking about earlier was the waste material, and then we plane the other side, the opposite side. It's not uh, been jointed. Then we can start making necks, except for fretboards. I got to do fretboards too next. But we're going to use some scrap ones, some of the worst ones, to do the test without a fretboard and to see if we get all that correct. I might have to go buy some cherry wood to make fretboards. I don't know if I got any stuff perfect enough to do it yet. Thanks for all the likes, but yeah, I have to take a second here. That's a lot of work there. I don't think there's any more. That side's done, and we just emptied out 2 of these. So what we got left, I think, is this one and those 2, maybe, or maybe it's just those 2 on the end. Then we can dump all this out. Start working on our filter system. You see our pump sitting right over by the window? That's our pump for our new filter system. It's going to be awesome, man. We're waiting on plastic parts to come in today. Thanks for the donations last week, everybody. That really helped out a lot. Every week we try to get donations. All goes to helping my mom one way or another. She was out there digging up in her mud in the socks, man. I was like, what are you doing? I gotta find her something she can do. I'm afraid she can't. I don't want her hurting herself. I thought about letting her cut down all these old grasses I got out here, uh, ornamental grass, but I don't know if she'll hurt herself with scissors or not. Kind of a risk, but it'd keep her from being bored. We gotta find something for her to do. But in the meantime, we gotta get these necks going. So turn on the lights over on the other side. And I'll move y'all closer here in a second. Right now, we're just trying to Get the old brain functioning here. Let's get this thing on. Do we need to make any bees? I think we get enough bees of the rezos to finish our quota. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That's all the bees we got. We got a couple over here, don't we? Nope. No bees over here. Yeah, we're gonna have to surface and bin some bees with the new system out there. Daggone it. It's gonna hold me up for a week. Yeah, we got to order for these poplar centered pieces. These got to be steam bent, so we use the new tubes outside that are not filled up yet as a way to soak these once we wedge them. We'll probably wedge these today or tomorrow. You can order whatever recipe you like from the Sullivan Banjo Company. We'll make it for you. If you like any of our products, you see me making, they do sell them at the Sullivan Banjo Company in Alabama. You can get rims cut to your exact specifications. No matter what you make open box, you make bluegrass banjos, whatever you make, they will cut your rim. Talk to Eric Sullivan, order them off their website at sullivanbanjos.com. We're not affiliated with them. It's like they don't pay us to advertise or anything, but they buy everything I make, so he's doing something with it. He's bought a couple thousand rims from me over 5 years. I can't wait to make these next, man. Now, this is a scrap wood side over here. Got to remember that. And then all this is the neck wood over here. Man, that's a lot of neck wood. We're going to have to surface all that. One side of it's got to be surfaced with a CNC. So that's what we're doing. No, it wants to boot off of this thing, but it doesn't. It's not supposed to boot off of a USB drive. Is it time for Mom's lunch? Yes, it is. That's why she's kind of active. Folks, give me a few minutes here. I'm going to go up and get my mom's lunch for her. Just still be on my microphone. Let's see what we got for her today. I'm going to make her some soup and apricot dessert. My mom hadn't been able to cook in years. Almost 5, 6 years. It took a while for me to figure out what was going on. Didn't know she had Alzheimer's back then. This is one she wants right here. This is the soup kitchen. 4 minutes on that thing. Plate because it always spills over. She wants an apricot dessert. And 2 chocolate bars. She eats more than I do now, man. It's crazy. I wish you could get her to eat. She can't eat harder things like pork chops, though. Yeah. Yeah, luckily she gets paid Friday. So that'll help her with her groceries. Because I'm buying all her stuff right now. And it's okay. Most of what I make, I give to her in food, whatever she needs. Cleaning out her sinks. Gotta buy all that liquid plumber junk. Ooh, that stuff's expensive, man. You guys were so awesome last week with your donations. Y'all rock, man. That's very cool. So we're about ready to start planing. It's actually called joining because I'm not really planing yet. I have to pre-open her soft drinks because she can't open lids anymore. Hurts her hand. And you have to remember to take all the wrappings off of all the food you give her because she'll stuff it down the drain. It's hard to get rid of that plastic, man. Whew. Man, getting all them parts today is going to be cool. All we need is a bag of sand, actually. Oh, we should get a big drum, but we don't have to have a drum first. I don't want to leave my mom sitting here when she's this active in the daytime, and I don't think I can get a drum at night. Might have to have one delivered. Hey, my neighbor might know where he knows where everything's at. I call him, see if he knows where a 55-gallon drum is. He's not home. Okay, there's your soup. We'll let this cool down. Free, it's hot. Ouch. Take the cover off of here. Damn, it smells good. Now, this soup was given to us by the soup church, and it's specially made for keeping frozen. I would consider it vegetable soup with beef in it, beef vegetable. Oh yeah, 2 chocolate bars. She gets her nutrition bars, I call them. Breakfast bar she gets in the morning. Nutrition bar she gets at lunch along with some soup. Don't have any crackers. And if we can make it to Friday, it'll be okay. She has to have us. Let's go give her a big old lunch. She eats more than I do now, man. Crazy, isn't it? Used to be she would eat. All right, Mom, here you go. There you go.
You just keep up with me on the Lord. Good.
Yeah. I can smell her toilet is backed up, so I'm gonna see if I can go unplug that sucker. God, no wonder I don't eat. Have to put on a gas mask to do this. That's how bad it is. I will not take the camera here to show you guys. I'll leave y'all out here. Thank y'all. Couldn't, don't want to see that. Hey man, you know those blue 55-gallon plastic barrels? You ever seen them? Nobody's got one for sale? Yeah, but I can't drive nowhere because of mom. Uh, I thought maybe what's his name? Sean might know, or you might know where one was just locally. I can get real quick. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them around town, but like Shepherdsville or no shit. Cool, cool, man. Okay, man. Thanks. Okay, bye. He's cool, dude. Let's go on Clark Bond's toilet. Oh god, this could be sick. I will. Put mask on so you don't smell the shit. Oh, I need rubber gloves for this too. Uh-oh. It's part of being a caregiver, man. take a short break myself, wash my hands. Then we'll do the old planing the neck wood down. We'll probably steam bin again here in a second. Yeah, now I can't eat. I'm not going to eat lunch out. That's why I lost so much weight. So up next is planing some wood. You know what? I gotta go see if that also what modules I got down there. I'm so tired. I should have just did that while I was there. Damn. All right, now my heart rate's down to normal. I'll go down there and check the basement. Then we'll start up. Start with the plating of the wood. That's what's going to be next today. Ooh, had to relax to get that shit off my mind. Ugh, I hate cleaning out stuff like that. But I have to go check the basement, see if it leaked anything down there. It usually never does. All right, my energy's back together. I drank some Coke. Let's go check the basement. See. See if there's anything leaking. Then we come over and start planing guitar neck wood. Man, usually that'll wore me out, but I feel pretty good now. Go down the basement. No, I'm fine, Mom. You like that? You like that soup, don't you? Yeah. Okay. I think it's okay there. Right. I was trying to find out what's going down here. Is any of this Bluetooth? No, doesn't seem to be. Yeah, we'll look at this before we go to the basement. Yeah. Huh. All right, so everything looks good in the basement. Don't fall, Mom. It's okay. I'll be up in a second. She just rambles on. All right, turn off the lights. All right, everything in the basement checks out. Move you guys over here so you can see the Incredibles. Neck making machine. The incredible, inevitable neck making machine. All right, first thing we do, we log into this computer right here. Get you guys a good look at that. Oops. Now this computer, all it does is it just runs the CNC system. That's its only purpose. The software on here is called Mach 3, MACH 3 mil. You can see it right there. Mouse is. So I tell you what, for this next purpose, I'm going to do this, man. Can I zoom in like this? Get you guys right into this software. Put it out there. A little crooked. Well, best I get you right there. Okay. Now, the first thing we got to do has to do with this home button over here. So we got to reset this thing. I got to look at my computer, my machine over here. I got to make sure they ain't going to hit nothing. So what I'm going to do is reset the emergency. That takes the emergency button off. And I'm going to drag this pantry over this way. And I'm going to bring it forward. And what's getting ready to happen is we're going to set the home to this machine. Every machine has a home. So we're going to turn on this red thing here. It says, don't do anything I do, by the way. Disclaimer. I don't follow me. I'm just showing you how I do it. So don't do any of this. Okay, so we hit this machine coordinates button like that. And it tells me, even though my machine's close to 0, it's off pretty bad. So I hit this right here and it'll reset all three of them. And you got to keep your hand on the emergency button. Okay, the machine now knows that it is home. That's home on the top corner there. You can't see it, but it set itself to home. That's what that did. Let's get back to this software here. So this software just set this machine to 0. Now, what I got to do is I got to set my own XY 0. Like, to me, on the machine, this is where my XY 0 goes. So make sure that red square is gone. You see that red square shows up? You gotta make sure that's gone. Now this tells me the machine already thinks it's there. So go over this way, see if it'll hit that. It won't hit nothing there. Okay, so it's close, but we still got to set the Z. So we take the Z finder. It has been trashed onto the ground over here when I was cleaning up the shop. And it's stuck under this bench. All right, we take the Z finder. It's called a Z probe. You've seen this before on the shows. We stick it under that thing and we raise it up a little bit. We stick it in there. Let me just make sure one of these blades will touch it. And we hit auto zero right here. You see this auto zero? It tells it now. The Z is set and everything's set. So what I do is I load in the program. And I'm going to go to plane. We set this folder up earlier. This plane's a 30-inch by 7-inch area. And I want to make sure that my bit's not going to hit anything. So I zoom way in here. This is my bit. Right there, that little X or the little cross. That's my bit. Now, physically, I'm over here looking to see if the bit's so big that it's going to smack one of these supports. So far, it says no, it's not. So let's go to the other end. We'll zoom way back out on this thing. Oops, not that far. We want to go to this end. Now see, if I had a joiner, I wouldn't even be doing this. I would just run it through a joiner. But this is actually way more precise. And what we're trying to do, make sure nothing's hitting the gantry. That's one thing you always got to look out for. And that's pretty daggone far back there, Mr. Miller. Let's see. It got in the 30. It don't like going there. And it's going to hit. See, it's going to hit that design. Oops. So, we leave everything like it is. And we redesign another plane for 29, 30. So let's measure this board, see if we got 29 inches. Yes. We can do 29 by 7. So we go up here to the CAD system. And we go to the square. And we go 20. Let's see. Oh, I also see another problem. Okay. Lining this thing up. And we're going to go close. Now this one's going to be another one. ML 1H 1.25. This one's going to be called 29 by 8, isn't it? Yeah. Or is it 7? Yeah, 7. Calculate that. Preview visible. Okay, so this works. Now we're going to save the 29 by 7 to that same place as 29 by 7. And now that it's on this folder, we plug it into this computer and we open up the same file. We close this file and we open up the shorter one. 29 by 7. Okay. Now this will tell me so there's 0. We drop down the gantry. We sweep left to right to see if the bit hits anything. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. Raise up. Travel the length. And we want to know, does it hit down here? See, we're following this little X. We want to see if when we get down to this end of the program, is our gantry thing? No, it's clear. Okay. So now we can plane this thing, man. I think. So what we do is we turn on the dust collection system, open up the garage door for one. Turn on the dust collection system. Open this thing. Make sure it's got its suction going. Everything closed over there? No. So, supposedly, if I hit go, it won't explode. So, let's hit go and find out. I'll keep my thumb up here on this emergency button, just in case. Woo. Man, that's cutting way low there. I had to stop it. Yeah, that Z is way too low. So let's drop down, make our Z quite higher. Make our Z right here. Redesign, because you always got to hit over here, regenerate toolpath. Regenerate the toolpath. Okay, raise up the gantry. Move it far away. Rewind. Hit start, see if it works. Okay, we have a speed problem here. What the hell's up with the speed? Man, is that the way it's supposed to be? Shit. Okay. So we got a slight problem, but I'll fix it real quick. Oh, Basically, it's telling this tool to go really slow. And so we edit this tool. It's supposed to be going 16,000, not 6,000. Now we go to save toolpath. Even though that was working, I don't know what that was. That's not supposed to be going that slow. So we close this one, load up a new one, and we try this thing again. Now this should be a higher RPM, and it is very high RPM. I'm going to speed up the process here. Hello? Hey, come on out. Sure. Okay. Now you see, it's leaving that dark space. That's where the board wasn't level, so we'll have to come back and maybe drop it down if it doesn't do it on its own. It looks like it's a one-pass program, so we'll come back and drop the Z until that disappears. Also, if it doesn't hit the bottom one, we might be able to get that 30-inch one in there. By the way, we got a new donation link in the right below on the description. It goes straight to PayPal. And you can donate just one time, weekly. You don't have to donate at all. Anything helps. $5, $100. I'm tracking our packages here to see they're out for delivery. Yeah, we get a Wi-Fi extender today. You might be able to do 30. 0 would have to be up 5. We're going to move the 0 at 4. The Y. We're moving the Y. Now, we're going to go this way. I'm going to drop it down. Make sure we don't hit the bit. Now we're going to go down to a minus 1. Try to get rid of that last bit there. Well, I hope it doesn't hit none of that aluminum, man. Ooh, that's close. I'm going to put on this dust mask while I'm around this thing. I hear a door out here. Hey, you want me to get it? You got it? That's my mom's favorite CNA, man. She really likes that. Okay. Here's life and dice. Huh? Oh, shit. Fix me a Coke, man. Man, wearing a mask will make you thirsty as heck. Your dry mouth, man. Okay, that's fine. Always hanging on by the arm. Everything my time. Always hanging on by the arm. Oh, no, it's oh, wow. Oh shit. Oh, there's a thing that goes wrong. Over, baby, and you'll be done. 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 Over, baby, You know, I'm making a video, taking off my way. What's up, Dragon? Taking a short pause. It's almost 2 o'clock, man. Heard something pop up with my CNC. Yep, was my CNC shit. Project okay? Hey, Mom. Hey, come back here. Stay away from all that. There you go. You can do it. You can do it. You're not just a little pet. Okay. Come on. You need something? Huh? I can't hear you. I don't know what you're saying. I'm your son. I'm out here working. Okay. Huh? Okay. I'll cook you supper here in a little bit. All right, UPS guy is supposed to be here any minute. All right, that makes about all of them. I think we got 15 possible necks out of this. I'm probably going to use 2 or 3 for examples. Hey, Amazon! What's up, man? I got it. It's my packages. Both these. Can I take them now? Or you got take them now? Awesome, dude. Thanks. Is that it?
Yeah, can you just add one?
Oh, sure. My finger,
Yes, sir.
just like right here.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Thanks, man. All right, folks. Let me get this CNC all turned off and set up. We'll go cut this wood up. All right, you guys. Let me. So I'll let y'all see from this is over here. Okay, I'll cut all these. Okay, so here's what's going on. Hey, Mom, you ain't supposed to be climbing over gates, okay? Get back in there. You're not supposed to be climbing over that stuff. All right? That's bad. Let's go. She climbed over that gate, man. One day she's gonna fall and just bust her head wide open, and you can't stop her, man. So anyway, I better put that mask back on. Let's do it this way so I can see you guys. So anyway, these are all the necks. These are the neck blanks, and only these are the good ones. The rest of those had knots in them, so only these stacked right here are the good ones. Now you see the little high ends, that's called the waste wood. We got to cut those pieces off. So that we got a nice smooth side on them. Let me get a mask on. Gotta empty out the dust collector. Would you stop climbing over the gate? Back, go this way. No. You can't go wandering around. You got to go back out that way. Okay? That's why it's so dangerous, man. She can come up right behind you on your bandsaw, you cut your hand off. It's freaking amazing. No sense whatsoever. All right. Let me run this down. Okay, I gotta run inside and see what she's all freaking out about. Is there something wrong or something? You got the doors are unlocked, you're okay. So I just have to make sure her doors are unlocked. She's having some kind of a sundowner at the moment. All right, so this is Dr. Next. We got neck blanks, is what they call them. 15. We got 15 neck blanks. All right, next thing we're going to do is an unboxing, man. All right, this is today's stuff we got. So where is all right. So let's see what we got here. All right, teas. All right, ship rims in that box. So we got tees for the other plugs, and I think these are threaded, if I'm not mistaken, so that we can put a 1-inch, half-inch pipe here, and then thread in the pool pump right there. All right, so that's that box. Let's see what's in the other box. Supposedly we got a Wi-Fi coming. Shit. Hey, 2 Charlotte pipes. And let's see. And our pool pipe connectors. And a Wi-Fi extender. Hopefully this Wi-Fi extender will allow us to do train shows in the basement from now on. We're having problems getting the Wi-Fi. So we'll read up about the Wi-Fi booster and get this Wi-Fi set up. It's a booster. Or a relay. Supposedly we hook it into the wall and plug it in, and we'll find out how that works here a little tonight. These 4 are the tees we need for the filtration system, because we got to get rid of these things, man. So we got 4 tees. We already got the pipes outside and everything. Yeah, supposedly, let's see if this works. All right, so does this actually work? And it doesn't. Damn these pool people. Oh well, the hose for the pool thing is smaller than the fitting. See, this was supposed to go into this, which it does not anyway. And then this was supposed to go into here. So I don't know how that's going to work. Oh well. Well, that's a big failure right there. This was supposed to screw into here, but apparently it's pool size and PVC size are different. So it doesn't really matter because we're going to put 4 T's onto here. So we'll have 4 T's that come across. I don't know if y'all can see this or not. So we'll have 4 T's that are going to come across here, and then we screw in our 1-inch pipe here from the pump. So the pump pumps into here, the water gets distributed down into here, falls down into those tubes. So that's the next thing we got to do. Get the T's and some sand, and I guess we could keep going. I don't know if we have to have screw-on lids or not. We should, but we might just put these kind of caps on top here with a little short piece of PVC pipe. So that's pretty cool. I could have swore these would have fit though, man. These would have been awesome. And this is too big, unless they ship me the wrong stuff. So this is supposed to be 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Let's take a quick measurement here. All my stuff's over here. So that is 1 1/4. I could have sworn measured this was 1 1/4. Bet you're supposed to put a pipe in there or something. So anyway, we'll figure that out when we get to it. But this pipe, we'll probably end up making our own nipple if we have to connect it to 1.5-inch pipe. And that would be cool. And here comes my mom again. She's on a roll. She climbed over that gate over there, and she walked through this way. She's being rambunctious. It's nothing compared to what it used to be. I had to take scissors away from her. She's trying to stab me and everything, man. So I'm glad she's not. Now she's trying to yell at my neighbor. She's having fun. Okay, so guess we'll throw away all this stuff here before the garbage can gets too full out there. We'll go get Mom a pizza tonight. Well, I greatly appreciate everybody showing up today and watching the stream. We did all kinds of fun things today. We steam bent, and we'll steam bend the last pieces tomorrow. That's kind of disappointing, man. I thought that thing would have fit, but man, you can't ever trust anything you read. I will find a coupling though. See, I was going to take one of these, and that was supposed to go inside there, so I could screw it on the end of that pipe. But what we'll do is we'll find out if that's only, we'll just have to reduce it down to 1 inch. One and a quarter won't work like that. Gonna be a new concept here trying to get this thing hooked up. Probably should get the next size up. But that's alright, this will work. So tonight we're gonna figure out this Wi-Fi so that we can start doing train shows in the basement, and this will also allow me to put more cameras in my mom's house. Some of the places I can't get cameras to. I hope this will fix. We'll have to redo this, man. So we got to read through this. And we'll find out if this works. This will be our Wi-Fi extender for the train layout, man. So we're gonna start doing our train shows again with this Wi-Fi extender. I hope it works, man, because I sure would like to get that train show going again. But yeah, so that's our big package. I could have sworn we got some more stuff than this. Man, that bums me out. So that's all right. We can find a nipple for this that we can cut off, and it'll fit the pool pump. And then we'll put T's. We need 3 T's and an elbow, and some 1-inch pipe. It'll fit that stuff out there, and then we'll be fine, man. We'll get that sucker going tomorrow. So I greatly appreciate everybody coming by, and we'll do a show tomorrow, man. We'll let y'all know what's going tomorrow. So far, the microphone worked all day and everything, and that's pretty cool. I was having problems with it yesterday, so well, my shirts are all wrinkly. So, man, greatly appreciate all the donations, man. There's a link below. If you watch these things later, most of the money in one way or another goes to help my mom. So anything y'all donate would greatly be appreciated. Even if we upgrade stuff here, it helps make money to help my mom. So, but that's our 20 necks over here, or 15. And tomorrow we're going to flip them over and playing the opposite side of this. This is the level side now. This is the perfectly smooth side. As far as like if you put it on a flat surface, it won't rock. So then we flip it over and we're playing this side so that they are parallel. And then we get them down to a 0.80 thickness, and then they're all neck blanks from then on out. Then we find some fretboard material as our next goal. We have to go through this stack over here. We might have some cherry over here, but we're going to have to go through and find out. We might use some old factory floor from out back, but I would have to put old factory floor stripes in the body of the guitar to match the fret and that's okay. It'd be like a racing stripe on a guitar, and so that's pretty cool, man. It's just what's happening. Good day today, yeah. Thanks for the likes. Don't forget you can comment in the regular comments below the description, and it gets us a higher ranking. Even if you just say hi or something, gets us a higher ranking on YouTube. So we'll do another show tomorrow. I'm gonna go get a pizza from my mom here in about a half hour, an hour, and we'll see y'all later.